That just dropped, chat. No way. The one guy going, why did I check? What's wrong with me? Dude, for real. It's going to be so loud and obvious when it actually comes out. Dude, it's not coming out this week, man. I'm telling you, it's not coming out this week. I've been saying all week, all last week, I think it's going to come out next week. Early next week. There's no way they're going to drop in with a Thursday drop in their first beta in a couple of years and they like need to stick the landing. There's no way. There's simply no way. But it looks like they've accidentally leaked when the date is, so that's fun, right? I didn't pull it up here. What's up, dudes? Welcome to the stream. My name is Zealand. I hope you're doing well. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Happy Wednesday. Not even a normal streaming day. You guys are getting lucky today. A little extra Zealand. Because I'm gone the rest of the week. I'm going to San Diego for TwitchCon. So I'm sure I'll run into a few of you guys there. That'll be fun. I'm speaking on a panel. I'm meeting with people, you know, business stonks. Howdy, Z. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, dude. I am doing well. Good evening, Mog. If it comes out the 23rd, that'd be cool. I don't know. I don't want to wait until the 23rd, dude. Do you know what kind of nonsense is going to be going on if they wait all the way to the 23rd? All the way to the 23rd. What are you going to talk about on the panel? How in debt youth teams are? Yes. I'm going to talk about youth team development. I'm going to talk about loans, obviously, loan sharking, mortgages, loan managers, developmental loans, cost-saving loans, basically all that stuff. Reslovic, what's up? Richie, what's up, dude? Businessman doing, stonks. Businessman doing business things. Yeah. If you truly love us, I'll see you in Coronado Beach on Saturday. Bro, I got stuff I gotta do. I got things I gotta go to. I can't just be willy-nillying around San Diego, unless that's like the beach that's right next to the convention center. Then yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll hop over there. Can you ask Zealandism when the video about World Cup qualifiers comes out? Pretty sure it already came out. I want to check your notes on that, Dave. Rumor has it Z offers best interest rates on loans as long as you sing the song. Yes, if you sing the loan song, I offer fantastic rates. Sensational rates. I hope it's November 3rd. Chat, what would you do if the beta actually released November 3rd? Cry? Crying would be an appropriate response to that. Be like, yeah, I'm just going to cry. Hey, Zealand, how you doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing all right. I'm busy. Right, I was away last weekend for my best friend's wedding. I'm away this weekend for TwitchCon. Then, obviously, when I come back from that, hopefully it's going to be balls to the wall Football Manager 26 action. No, don't bomb. Unless you're bombing the SIH. Maybe like a glitter bomb. Try not to get banned by Twitch here. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me here. Glitter bomb. What are your beta plans? Actually, I think I came up with it yesterday. More specifically, one of the editors came up with it. I don't want to be specific. I think I came up with it yesterday. I think it'd be fun. It would be very fun. Whoa! Zealand's going to travel. The game is definitely not being released before he comes back. I hope. But don't take that as like the absolute word, João Pedro, because I did stream the launch of the beta from TwitchCon one time. I think it was like 2 years ago. It's probably the last one. The beta launched while I was at TwitchCon, and they have like streaming booths there. I just hopped in. What are TUT videos? I don't even know what that is. Imagine it drops the night from Saturday to Sunday. I mean, that I would literally bet. I swear on everything. Like they would never release it on the weekend. Literally never. I mean, the last time a Football Manager beta came out was a week, maybe 2 weeks away from, a week and a half away from being 2 years ago. If the year was 2023, we were still dealing with some residual pandemic stuff. The World Cup had happened a year ago. The World Cup had ended like less than a year ago. The last time Football Manager came out. Yeah, I mean, obviously I've been moving away from making too many tutorial videos, so I still do some. Every day I hop on Reddit to realize how many people are actually desperate for this game, and I really understand. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, as somebody that has, 11,000 hours in Football Manager, some people go way over the top with like I can't believe that they ever released the beta. Like we have the release date for the game. It's November 4th. The beta is just an open testing that they'd usually do. You know what I mean? Which is funny because then I feel like they kind of have to treat it like a full release of the game, where they're all worried about how the game's going to look when it comes out in the beta. And it's like, yeah, well, technically the game really only has to be ready by the time you actually release it. But of course, everybody really wants to play this new graphics engine. It used to be early access. I think this is the beta, which is hilarious because Miles was incredibly annoying about that. Yes, I was in general by extension. Where they're like, this is early access to the game. It's actually not in beta. And now that they're worried about how the game's going to do, they're like, actually, this is the beta. What type of saves are good for betas? Short ones, because there will be bugs, sometimes big, sometimes small, that cannot be patched into old saves. So you don't want to start your long-term save in the beta, Now played FM24 for about a month, deleted it from my laptop today. Look at you go, breaking the cycle of addiction. The difference between early access and beta. So beta is a classification of the stage of the game development. Meaning you have your alpha version, which is like your first playable version that you then test. And then you have your beta version, which is basically not full game. It's still in development according to the classification. Early access would be the game is done developing. It's out of beta. I mean, it's not done developing, but it's out of beta. This is a full game. And then you're going to get run over. Shogun, thank you for the 7 months. You're not going to get run over. I have no idea what I was saying. They're still trying to improve the game, but it is technically the full game, right? Where the beta is more, you're kind of couching expectations more. Because beta's, still a stage of development. Yeah, but usually just play a short save and you'll be fine. Shogun, though, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Fist bump. Found out all the dad jokes need to have the letter D, otherwise it's just a joke. I'll give you guys a second, because that's actually one of the best dad jokes I've ever heard. Shogun has blown the doors off this. What happens when you remove the letter D from the word dad? It turns dad joke into a joke. That's an A, baby. That's an A. That's an A. That's crazy. Well crafted. Making me use my brain. How dare you make me think my own thoughts? Damn you. Making me use my damn brain. Congrats, now get out. So according to Jack, who's this guy, in case you've never met him, can I open this image in a new tab? No? I just really wanted to zoom in on his face. Okay. If you purchase FM26, so it says on Epic Games when you buy FM26 that it is available on October 23rd. Could be a little leak of the beta release date. This happened 2 years ago and was correct then. Again, on the Epic Games launcher 2 years ago, that October 19th was the release date for the beta. That's been deleted? I'm sure it's been deleted. Of course, once they, they follow Jack on Twitter. Once they find out about this, they're not going to leave it up. Yeah, no, I think work the space here. I think I would not be surprised at all if that was the release date. But I think it would be really funny if it is the 23rd, because the 23rd is next Thursday, which it means the entire community is going to ferment for another 8 days. I don't know how they accidentally make the same mistake twice, but that's just like vintage. Either Epic Games or Sports Interactive just not minding their P's and Q's, but that is absolutely vintage if they've made the same mistake twice here. Here's my question. If they know it so far in advance that they're scheduling it like that, dude, Football Manager's communications are so bad. Are so bad. So bad. That's 100% a mistake. 120%. That's a mistake. Is FM out today? No, we're still waiting. My guess is early next week. My guess is early next week, brother. Hold the line. They had a few moments of good comm. What are some examples of good dev comms? I think No Man's Sky is probably the pinnacle. No Man's Sky is definitely the pinnacle. I think that Grand Theft Auto actually does a pretty good job, like the Rockstar, the people behind it, do a pretty good job of appropriately hyping a game, right, and not leaving people too much of in a lurch. Obviously, they tried to push the game out too quickly, but they're making a different type of game. They're not making a yearly sports game. I think if you look at EAFC, they communicate more effectively than Football Manager does. I mean, obviously, the game is, gamble central, right? Paradox Interactive, yeah, the EU5 communication's been good. But if we're talking about just the communications department and not the game itself, I think there's I think EFC is way better in the communications department. The counter argument from SI would be, well, they're a huge game studio and we're a little mom and pop. They're not a little mom and pop anymore. Yeah, I think Sports Interactive's just not their communication's just never been that good. And then they started the whole, we're going to be transparent about everything and we're going to be over transparent. And then Miles wrote a couple things and then all of a sudden they became the least transparent gaming studio of all time and didn't communicate for a year. They just can't really figure out you can tell that they change what they want to do with it. And then at the end of the day, sorry, this is like a little 3-minute rant. At the end of the day, they always just fall back into what they always do, which is roadmap, announce some features in an orderly way, very rarely riff off that at all. Doesn't seem to be a particularly thought out approach. And then all of a sudden the game just comes out. Yeah. I think it's because they're insecure about the game. Someone that's confident with the game would not be so evasive with releasing dates. No, look, they're always really evasive with the beta date. They pretend they don't know it, but I think it's been clear, it's been proven that they know it pretty far out for a little while. What's good? What's a good, easy money sniper? Being in a relationship with FM and suffering their great communication has made me understanding how my wife feels. Thank you, FM. I have my communication with my wife has improved due to Football Manager. You're the first person to ever utter that sentence, so congratulations, João Pedro. When's the beta coming out? My guess is next week. We are just gaming in the meantime. Let me see if I can get Adler on the phone. We just gaming in the meantime, bro. We just gaming. Thank you for the raid, Toast Kenny. Thank you so much. Hey, Adler.
Hey, what's up?
How's the save?
Good. I mean, it'll most likely be, we won the poke-all, and so now I'm just going through on the editor, and we're looking at players' hidden attributes now that the save is pretty much wrapping up, which is always kind of fun.
Oh, so you're done? That was the last season?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, that I'll have time to rip through another season before the beta comes out.
That's probably wise. All right, the save is up.
Cool.
Communication's crucial these days. SI lack this on purpose or not? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it falls on Miles, right? I mean, he's the head of the studio. I just think I've had this understanding for a long time. I feel like Sports Interactive just doesn't really know how to handle what it has. If that makes sense. I don't think they know how to think about their game. I don't think they don't. I don't think they, and what I mean by that is like I don't think they can wrap their brain around what their game is. Right? They're still acting like it's, commentary only 20 years ago. No, I mean, I know, like SI knows how big their game is. They brag about the stats and the number of people that play it all the time. But then when that turns around, that turns around and goes the other direction, and you're like, well, then you're a big game studio now. They're kind of like, well, hold on, we didn't say that. Communication drives sales. I mean, let's be honest, it doesn't. At least the way Football Manager does it. Like, let's be honest, it doesn't. Football Manager is a grassroots word of mouth game. You do not find out about Football Manager because, like, of something that SI did. Yeah, I mean, I think the perfect example of the fact, well, Adler loads into this, the perfect example of the fact that SI just really doesn't think about what's going on all that much and doesn't understand what they have and doesn't understand what they can be doing with what they have is the fact that Miles announced the fact that there is no international management in this game as well as there wouldn't have been in the last one in an interview with media at the Tokyo Games Fair. And then it came out in an article. It was like an accident almost. All right, you're in?
Yeah, let me see if they can hear you now. Yeah, they can hear you now.
Okay, cool. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we do play each other. I play you right before I play Liverpool away. So that's great.
Yeah. We've got like 4 matches before we play and 1 Champions League match, so that's exciting.
Yeah. Now I got Liverpool at home, so we're gonna find out what I got real quick here. What level we're at, real quick.
I almost got Kyle Laren.
Yeah, like chat, how
Which
did
would
you
have been,
find Football Manager?
interesting.
A friend found it on Steam and told me about it. I would imagine a lot of people's experience are the same thing. Bro, he's just saying, some people saying me. Yeah, I am Football Manager's marketing arm. Me and all of the other Football Manager content creators, we're Football Manager's marketing arm. Who's out there having the Champions League? I forgot. Oh, yeah, he's freaking Atalanta. Oh, now I'm all mad all over again. Friend told me about it at school. Yeah, I mean, how does anybody find out about a video game, I guess? But I don't know. I feel like Football Manager. Oh, yeah. I was assuming Di Maria was going to come to me about this. I know it was an easy choice, but I've been left out of the Champions League squad, and that hurt me. It wasn't an administrative error. I think I should just do the promise, and then we'll be okay. Because we only had 3 replacements available, and we had 4 guys we wanted to add to the team. So unfortunately, there was nothing we could do about it. I just had, like, Di Maria doesn't start, so I had to take the 3 guys that do start after the January window. Yeah, there isn't a possible answer for me that is satisfactory to the actual situation, which was we only had 3 replacements, and you know, you're important to the team, but not as important to the team as those other guys that ended up getting in as the replacements. So that's it, man. I mean, it's a really simple situation if you just sit down and assess it for a second, Angel D. Maria. Just pay attention. Yeah, I don't know. I just Football Manager doesn't view itself as a game. The best way I can describe it, and this is just my opinion, obviously, is I feel like Football Manager views itself as too good to be a video game. Like they're above that. You know what I mean? And I don't even know how I feel about that. Do-do-do. Like they, you know, they're really, and I'm going to use the word appropriately here. It's like they really want to be bespoke. They don't want to make it look like they're trying too hard almost. It's like that one friend you have on Instagram that tries to make everything look like a little like cool to the point that it's annoying. What's poppin', baby? You're spouting nonsense, Zealand? I don't know. I feel like Football Manager doesn't really view itself as a video game at all. That's how I feel. That's what it seems like to me. And that is probably what contributes to their communication being just like not very good. If you say bespoke 3 times and click your heels, the music they use for all of their videos starts playing in the background. It's like summoning Slender Man. Yeah. How many other game studio heads are disliked by their fans? I don't know. I don't know any other game studio heads, dude. I think I know the guy from No Man's Sky, but everybody loves him. I think I might follow him on Twitter. Outside of that, maybe the guy that makes Kenshi, but I don't know his name. And he made that game by himself. The reason everybody knows Miles is because Miles wants everybody to know him. Let's not pretend that it's any other thing. Why are you slagging off the game that literally made you? I mean, I don't think that I should bow and... I mean, I don't think I'm like... I'm not crushing them. I'm not over here like, the game is terrible. What is wrong with them? I'm talking about their communication and how they view the game. I think it's just a worthy conversation to have. But I also don't think it, like, just because I've played a ton of a game, like... What do I do? I just have to, like, you know...
If you look at
like, I don't even know. Like, just because I've made a lot of YouTube
stuck in the
videos
same
about a
box
game.
to
Sorry, hold on.
games,
I'll read that again in a second. Just because I've made a lot of YouTube videos about a game, that I should, like, just sit there and be like, thank you, master. Like, and just always think everything they do is amazing. I don't think everything I do is amazing. I have these conversations with myself in the mirror. You know. And also, the game did not make me. Let's get one thing straight here. The game did not make me. I love playing Football Manager, and I really, really wanted to find a way to tell stories in Football Manager. I did that. Football Manager doesn't really make it that easy, to be perfectly honest. Your parents made you. That's also true. At least I think. Might have been adopted. Let the investigation begin. You're getting rage baited? Oh, I thought we were having a solid conversation, Kamarli. If you're gonna rage bait me, you got to start talking about how you think the French national team isn't French. Everybody knows that's the rage bait that gets me better than anything. That's the best rage bait. That's the best one. If you ever want to, like, set me off, that's the best one. I normally like having conversations with people I disagree with. They either explain my point. Either I'm right or I'm wrong. And I would love to figure that out.
Oh, Z, I forgot. Do you want to do the? Do you want to invite me to the collaboration thing?
Oh yeah, sure.
I always forget to do that right at the beginning.
Invite guests, Adler, invite sent. All right, should be all yours, boss. Oh, don't click it yet. Don't click it yet. Don't click it yet. Don't click it yet.
Oh, do you?
Okay, now, yeah, I just had to mute it because or else it was going to be really annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Who do you have in the league today? I'm at Mines.
I have Freiburg at home, which is usually a pretty easy match, but they're better. They're doing better than you this year.
I believe that you can handle them.
I believe so too, but I got to get Garassi to stop being just buns.
Good luck with that.
It's an uphill climb. What's the holdup on going into the match?
I just am rotating a lot because I've got Liverpool. I know you have a local YMCA from Italy in the next round, but I need to make sure that I've got a good team that can go beat Mines that also rests the key players that allow me to go beat Liverpool in my next match. That's what's going on. Hot damn!
It's one of the best teams in Italy, Z. So, calm down.
Same amount of communication that's normally around the beta? Yeah. I don't know. I just think I think the worst part about Sports Interactive is their, like, I would say, like, they're very insular. You know, they do everything. I think they even made their own game engine until they switched to Unity. Like, they don't look outside themselves in the gaming industry very much to learn from that and kind of get better. And I think that affects their communication, and it affects things like switching to Unity and why the game got canned for a year. Very shielded. Anyways, Domisa, thank you for the 53 months. If you look at their post-launch support and communication, seems they're stuck in the selling boxed games era. Yes. As a result of being insular, it's very old school, like antiquated methods of communication. Yeah, 100%. That goes exactly in line with what I was saying. They're still selling like game boxes that say Football Manager on them, basically. That was a good spot there. That was a good spot. Was that Alex or Palacios? In the rain, on the road. I'll be very happy if we get out of here with 3 points. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a problem. I think that was going to get saved, but it was just blocked before then. Really sad to see Curacao draw against Trinidad and Tobago, yeah. But I mean, that happens. Like, Trinidad and Tobago on paper is probably better than Curacao, so Trinidad and Tobago is also playing for their World Cup lives, right? They're going to do everything. Like, they're if they lost that game, Trinidad and Tobago was basically out. And the draw really keeps them in it. So, like, obviously it sucks for Curacao, but I'm not surprised. Oh, he's offside, he's offside, he's offside. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Really excited for FM26.
He's offside.
Enthusiasm winning.
No Angel Di Maria goal in his first 20 minutes. Can I do it on a cold, rainy night in Mines? You're damn right I can. Watch this. Damn. I am happy about Gold, though. We have like a backup midfield, or most of a backup midfield, that I don't hate, which is a huge achievement, considering we were not built to play this tactic until that January window. All right, Hoffman. Angel Di Maria. He's a tricky customer with the ball. That's a pin. That was absolutely in the box, ref. Straight through the back, ref. I mean, they have to have just said that wasn't a foul, because that was absolutely in the box. Nice ball out. Jackie Greels. Jackie Greels! Radetsky's one hell of a keeper. Yeah, I mean, he's got one of my highest ratings in the league this year. Was he on? I believe he was. Oh, yes. Maybe 10 years ago. Did anyone watch the U.S. national team game? Yeah, the U.S. won, but Pulisic got hurt. Like, not bad. He just kind of got beat up. As I understand it. Wait, you have Jack Grealish? Of course. You expected me to not sign Jack Grealish in this economy? Is the 23rd beta release date real or fake? I mean, I guess we're going to find out. I think that makes the 23rd all of a sudden the leader in the clubhouse for when the beta is going to be released. But that's it, you know? Martin Terrier. No, look, SI and Football Manager have a lot of virtues. We're just talking about their communication and how that's, like, affected everything. All right, is Di Maria a really good penalty taker? I feel like he might be. No, this is going to be Ezekiel Palacios. Actually, higher composure, higher finishing. I'm going to have Di Maria take this. He won the penalty anyways. He was going up for the ball in the air on the back post. So my boy Nestori Irinkunda. Oh, I love my boy Nestori. You're right, Trinidad definitely. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. Angel D. Maria. Brilliant goal. Hell yeah, Bayer Leverkusen for the win. 2.3 million. Oh, he just ripped it right down the middle. That was an optical illusion. I thought he put it in the side netting. Totally controlling the ball, though. That's been nice. Oh, the YouTube stream has 67 likes. It's the meme. They did the thing. Focus on possession in the second half, boys. Focus on possession in the second half. Hey, yo! Igor, thank you for the 7 months.
I could not believe Benin got thrown out like that.
I can. I mean, you know, if you get like Nigeria and you tell Nigeria that you've got to go score 4 goals in, you know, in order to likely stay alive in the World Cup, and you've got them at home, I mean, like, I get how, especially considering Benin had to go out and try and win that game to go to the World Cup, and if they didn't win, they were out. So they're going to be open, like they're not going to be parking the bus. I totally get how Nigeria wins that 4-0. That is Ryan Gauld, yes, Igor. Or, yes, not to Igor. McCord, thank you for the 7 months as well. I was really excited for FM26. Oh, come on. You say the enthusiasm's waning, but when Football Manager 26 comes out, you will be there. I will also be there. Right? Like, the enthusiasm will be back. All right, Patrick Sheik will keep working on that match sharpness. He is definitely a little low in the match sharpness department. And then we've got Jackie Greels. We're going to take him out for Carlos Vela. 30 minutes for my boy Carlos. Make sure Jack Grealish is very ready to go. We'll keep Carlos with the cutting in instruction that Jack Grealish has on his winger role. Ain't no reason to go change that now. All right, now well, let's get a little leadership to show us into the finish line here. I'm going to get Palacios out for Granit Xhaka. We don't really need to change too much of the way we're playing. We're very, very okay right now. Good coverage by Mukiele. Carlos Vela, thank you. Just show your quality in tight spaces, Carlos. That's all we need from you here. Let's go. Gold. Alex Garcia. Patrick Schick! If I'm certain my formation system works and I lose 2 games, shall I stick with it and hope my team picks up form? I mean, here's the thing. One of the biggest things that affects winning and losing in Football Manager is how good the other team thinks you are. And so if you've played that formation for 6 months and now all of a sudden it's losing, it might be because the other teams are realizing that you're way better than they thought you were earlier in the season. So they're lining up to play a more defensive countering style against you. In that case, you might want to experiment with messing with your formation a little bit, making it perhaps a little more aggressive, or just trying to fix your defense and plug the holes that are popping up that are allowing the other team to beat you. If you've used it for years and it's been successful and you're not like in a new league or anything or not playing a new level of team, then yeah, I mean, 2 losses can happen if your players get out of form. Just rotate some guys, fiddle with a couple of instructions that you normally like to fiddle with, and you should be okay. I will let Z playtest the game for me before I buy. That is a totally viable strategy. You can watch me play the game and then decide whether you decide whether you would like to purchase it or not. We've won at Mines. Another, you know, business job done, taken care of type of deal. Adler's beating Freiburg, which would be very helpful for us. We will jump back into 3rd in the league as long as Freiburg is defeated. Just bought it, bring on the beta. Come on, baby. Come on. What if it just drops right now? Probably wouldn't. It's what, 7:30 over there? What is Paulo Dybala up to? He's still at Roma, right? Oh, that would have scared the hell out. Yeah, Adler just had a heart attack. That would have scared the hell out of me, man. Ah, Leon Bailey. Booked the 22nd off work, thinking early access would be the 21st. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Adler gets a second goal at the death. Seru Garassi. He was onside. He was certainly onside. Hey, Senny7, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube, dude. Thanks for supporting the streams. Appreciate it, brother. And Franken, thank you for the prime on Twitch. I appreciate that one too, brother. Yeah. Boop, 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 dee, doo. You don't need to buy a specific version to get the beta. You get it no problem every time. All you have to do is own the game. Even after the beta comes out, you can buy the game and then you get it. That's the way it's worked in years past. All right, Bayern Munich's doing its thing. Came back from behind on the road against Gladbach to win, and they continue to run away from us. How dare they? But Adler and I are top three. Thank you for that. I needed to jump over Freiburg. Now you can go back to losing.
Well, you know, Garassi, after over 10 hours, I wish it would tell me exactly how much.
I was hoping he was offside, dude. I knew he wasn't, but I was still hoping.
Oh, no, he scored the first goal, too.
Oh, really?
He had a brace. Yeah. So you're telling me I have a striker.
You do have a striker.
Time for the Champions League?
Yeah, just in time for Atlanta. Heaven forbid.
In Germany, you can't add free agents whenever, can you?
No, I don't think so. It said there was a free agent deadline that kind of like came up on the the day we went up against.
That's what I figured. That's annoying. Makes it, we could be like trying to add, whoever. Yeah, you just won 1-0, right, with a pen?
Yeah. I had like 73% possession, just an absolute control win,
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you got Jack Grealish and Angel Di Maria on the wings, to be perfectly honest.
Wouldn't that be not what's supposed to happen?
No, I mean, we just have so much quality on the ball, they can't get it away from us, Just doing what Jack Grealish does. Receive the ball,
theory.
triple pump fake, and pass it back to the midfielder. All right. Are you home or away?
Home.
Oh, yeah. It's that's based off the seed, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm shocked because I should have been like the highest seed, probably.
I was venting about it yesterday, how unbelievably frustrated I am that you're still in this tournament.
I probably got somewhere within the 3 easiest teams.
Well, I mean, considering you were pulling from the pool of the seeded teams that won their group, yeah, I would say so. Now, if anybody's getting arrested for haram ball, it's not Adler, it's me. I'm out here just out-possessing everybody, winning matches 1-0 all the time. I am very excited for the new game because we finally will have the new Champions League format
Yeah.
in like your first season. It just feels goofy being in the old
be
Champions
nice.
League format at this point.
Yeah. Getting Gabriel Barbosa would have been so sick. For like very cheap too. I was getting him for like 10 mil. How are you feeling ahead of your first leg here?
My hatred of how easy your draw is will carry me through this round. That's how I feel. I must get to a point where we play each other in the Champions League because I cannot. My brain cannot accept another reality. So that's how I'm feeling.
Seems a tad bit extreme.
No, this must be victory at all costs. I do have a pretty fit, like ready to rock and roll team out here, though. So that's neat.
I finally got my my right back for this match, so that's kind of nice.
All right. Me and my short bench that I always have for these matches. Love it. Boniface is still not cleared, so that's no good. If you remember, just for those that forgot, he tore his knee out 2.5 months, returned just in time to go to AFCON, where he played the whole tournament until they lost in the quarterfinal in a match that he rolled his ankle in, and is then out for another month.
Nice.
I don't remember the last time that I actually
You'd
put
love to
Boniface on the
see
field.
that.
I don't even remember the last time I put Boniface on the field. Okay, they're playing a 4-2-3-1. Obviously, Trent Alexander-Arnold's going to be a bit of an issue that we should probably pay attention to. I make a little change to my tactic for this match. I think it'll be nice.
Can't wait to watch you go down 5-0.
We're going to drop Grealish. He's going to cover up Trent Alexander-Arnold's side. All right, chat. Champions League. Round of 16. Come on, baby. Give me up. Give me a little eye of the tiger. Gotta lock in. We cannot lose to Adler, which means we have to beat Liverpool because he's probably going to beat Atlanta. We have to win. We have to win this. I mean, we got to go farther than him. Well, they still have Darwin. Easy money. Darwin and Luis Diaz, I haven't even heard of these guys. Come on, never losing. Come on, never losing. This is your time, never losing. Nat sounds only for this match. We are underway. Great overlap by Grimaldo in space. Oh, excellent opening salvo from Bayer Leverkusen. Definitely would love to win this match, but it is very important to not let it get away from you in the first leg. And this is the type of team, Liverpool, that they can get away from you in the first leg. So first order of business is keeping this match contained. Finding a win at home would also be great. That was a lovely opening move. Grealish with a hold-up play. Grimaldo just careening down the side. Fantastic. Loving our possession. You know, up to 60% possession, 23 minutes in. Cross, across! Good save. Oh, where our defense felt like they were going on that play. Come here. Come here. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. All right? Listen to me. Okay. No, we need two edge of the area. Sorry. Can't make any changes. You know, I called you over. That's fine. You're doing great. Go back out there. You're doing great. Believe in something. Oh, Grimaldo. See, that's why we got Grealish there. He's able to help out much quicker defensively. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a big-time save by Hradetsky. Well, that was an issue. Master Stitch, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you supporting the stream. And Saulinio, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thanks for supporting the stream, brother. Had one more encouraged before the half. They've definitely grown into the match. We definitely started first 20, 25 minutes. We were better. I'm happy with our performance so far. We're right in this match. Now we just need to have that moment where we take our chance. Now we just need to have that moment where we take our chance. Now they're going to leave those guys out there for the second half. I think we stay with what we had going on so far here. We're going to leave our team as is right now, but we're eyeing a couple changes like 55, 60, depending on how this half starts. But I'm not super displeased with the way that we've played so far. We are not going to come in and blow out Liverpool, right? They're a team that's has every expectation to win this whole frickin' deal. So do we, for the record. Not that anybody asked. Grimaldo is struggling. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to take Piero Hincapi. We're going to move him out left. We are going to bring in Jonathan Tah, and he is going to step over onto the right side. Tapsoba will step to the left. Piero Hincapi is going to go fullback on support. That's going to give us a better defensive capability on the left side. We're going to stop looking for that overlap and let Hincapie float there naturally if he can. And that's going to give us a chance to attack more with Grealish on that left side. We're scheming. We need the Trent Alexander-Arnold Mo Salah side needs serious defensive accountability. I think Piero Hincapie can give us that. Good, Hincapie. Good. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I thought the ref was on our team for a second, so this defensive shape was actually quite bad. We've just given Kravenberg like the complete run of the place here, and we cannot do that. I have told you to not let that happen. And yet, you insist on not man-marking him. Insist upon it. All right, we got the shout in. Maybe. Keep. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. We are fine. It is okay. Radetsky just bobbled the ball back across the face of the goal. Other than that, my heart rate is low, really. It's low. Completely within normal, reasonable ranges. Okay, Martin Terrier is going to come in for Patrick Schick. Survey the rest of the midfield. We do have Alex Garcia, Kramer, Hector Bellerin struggling. I mean, we could go Jonas Hoffman for the last 20 minutes. All right, boys. Martin Terrier, if you actually score me a goal against Liverpool, I will be so happy. You are not the hero I am expecting, but clearly Patrick Schick is not fully himself. He's not really been involved in this match. Salah got hurt. That, I mean, sucks for him, but it's a video game. That helps us in the second leg. Oh, please be my highlight. Oh, the other guy was off. Nice work, Jonathan Tah. Oh, we're there. Granit Xhaka, brilliant captain's play right there. Jack Grealish. He's got options in front of him. Oh, he finds the ball. It's Martin Terrier. He was offside. Couldn't bend the run. He got too excited. Could do with a bit of Vela. Where is Vela? I think I removed Vela from Champions League. We could, honestly. But I removed Vela from the Champions League selection. We're very thin on wing subs. It's literally just Terrier and Emi Buendia, but Emi Buendia's hurt. So in Champions League, we do not have a lot of wing options because there's no Vela and no Angel Di Maria. Oh my goodness, Jonas Hoffman. The veteran backup right back's the guy that wins the ball. Is this the play? It's Jonas Hoffman. It's Nicola Pepe. Where's Terrier? Just kidding. It's Granit Xhaka hit the post. And Terrier is offside again. My God, get the guy a map. My goodness, Jonas Hoffman, you beautiful man. Oh, Terrier. The hold-up play. No, not Wirtz. That's fine. That's fine. Good composed header. Just steer that ball out of there. How has Florian Wirtz had all day, dude? Was he onside? Felt like he was off. It felt like he was off. Away. Yes, sir. Nicola Pepe way to get stuck in. Yes, yes, yes. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Oh, come on now. Can we reinstitute away goals just for this game? Like, just for this tie? Oh, that's... What a bad pass. Oh, what a terrible pass that was. This would be so sick if we scored this. Nice ball, dude. Nice ball. I didn't unregister Di Maria. There was no way for me to add him. I have 3 starters, Grealish, Pepe, and Bellerin, that all needed to be registered. I only was able to add 3 replacements. Damn, man. That went about as poorly as it possibly could have. We played a wonderful, really composed, structured match. Had 1 or 2 flashes of chances, couldn't quite put it together. And then just make a bonehead mistake in the 94th minute. It doesn't really give us a chance to react or chase it all. Oh, no, you don't. I can't. My heart can't take the. We lost 1-0. 94th minute, so it was unfortunate.
Oh, that's brutal. We had 1.4 XG, but as is often the case, Garasi puts up a 6.2. Had a few other players put 6.1s up. So
yeah, no, we had a few chances. We didn't like get blown off the field by them or anything. It was just like a bad pass, interception, goal situation. Yeah, sorry, chat. I just the Cat Jam song came on after, and I didn't have the heart for it, to be perfectly honest. There's not a whole lot to say after a match like that. We gave ourselves a few chances, didn't take them. Just a horrific mistake by Edmund Tepsoba. Ends up paying for it. Curtis Jones makes a really nice play, and we didn't make any really nice plays. Yeah, Mo Salah's out for the second leg. That's great, but the guy that'll probably start there would be the guy that just scored against us. So it's not like we're going to walk into Liverpool and walk out with a great result. We're going to have to earn it. Yeah, just because Salah's out. We are going to have to earn it. Damn, if I didn't love the way we started that first 25 minutes. Damn, if I didn't love the way we started. September. Well, Boniface I think Boniface will be okay. I have a plan for what we might do in the second leg, but we got a couple of matches to find ourselves here. All right, Grealish, you're going back up. Who can't play today? Palacios can't play today. Jackie the Grealish. What was Boniface's fitness test? 45 minutes. Better than normal. Ramadan, as you said, remember. Where's Di Maria? There he is. We've got Vela and Di Maria coming off the bench, which is electric. Should actually be, we'll do Carlos Vela. Okay, fullbacks, we're looking good. Tipsoba and Hincapi. Let's go Jonathan Tah. I got full wingbacks, baby. Wingbacks. Okay. And Frank Onyeka, the guy that actually scored the huge goal for Nigeria in World Cup qualifying. We got Adler coming up in a couple matches, too. That's going to be a match that really determines whether we can close him down. We owe Augsburg, apparently. Well, please tell me we can beat them while at home. But you're taking the forum meltdown today after the leak from Epic? Wait, what's the meltdown? Walk me through what happened on the forum. Would I ever play cricket? Maybe. Isn't two playmakers bad? Only sometimes. Actually, in this case, yeah, no. When I have Verts and Granite Xhaka, it's okay. They stay in their own lanes. Find him. No way you didn't pass that to Wirtz. That would have been nice. It was cancellation-esque. It was madness. Z forum. Wait, it wasn't about me. I didn't do anything, right? Yeah, I know. I saw the leak. We talked about the leak earlier in the stream that the beta access is the 23rd. Why are they melting down in the forums about it? Away, away. Oh, there you go. You did? Don't know why? Wait, I was involved in it? Everybody wanted advanced access this week? Yeah, I don't really get that meltdown. I mean, it's like the beta. It's they say like 2 weeks before. No, it's not only streamers that get the beta. The beta goes out to everybody. Ay, man. Nice, Alex Garcia. Good. Schick, I hated that. Wirtz, give it back to him. What a touch. That guy's got lead in his boots. Wait, is anybody actually well read on whatever's going on in the forums? I don't really go on the forums. I don't really know what goes on there. Keep. Please catch it. Thank you. Hey, Scott, thank you for the 50 months. A big 50 from Scott. Let's go. Scott, baby. Anywhere that any Sega approved retailer of the game, you're going to get the beta. So Steam and everywhere else that you're buying keys that isn't some unbelievably illegal download site. It's a Sega approved retailer of the game, you're going to get the beta. Thank you, Hradetsky. We've been the better team so far. I do agree with that. Carlos Vela, you haven't done a whole lot. I think did we bring Jack Grealish just back in? No. We'll leave it as is. I'm not displeased with the way we played this match so far. Oh, that's an interesting ball. Oh, that's an interesting ball. Oh, Alex Garcia. Oh, what a ball back in. We're actually going to move our mentality up to attacking. About 50 pages of toxicity, too hard to summarize. I mean, what were they upset about? What were they actually upset about? All right, it's been 10 more minutes. This hasn't really been corrected. Di Maria, Jack Grealish, welcome to the fray. Okay, somebody else. Alex Garcia. I'm going to bring him off for Gald. All right, we're going to step up our game here. We're going to bring in Ryan Gald as well. Ryan Gald's got some game. We're going to boost our wings, boost our just general attacking play here. We also have Victor Boniface, who's tired, but he is available. He's physically cleared to play 45 minutes on the field. Oh, that's slick. The other guy might have been on. The beta may be the 23rd. That was it. He was on? Bro, I thought he was very off. Okay, we need to get more aggressive here. And by that, I mean we're going to do a very aggressive little move here. We are going to go get in Augsburg's kitchen. You do not see this kind of aggression out of your boy that often. But I feel like this match is there for the taking, and I trust our quality more than I have for months. Is he on? Goodness gracious, man. Can we find the line, please? All right, Boniface, you're in. You're a pure advance forward. Let's go. Welcome back to the team after nearly 4 months away. Victor Boniface is back on the field. A knee injury, an ankle injury, AFCON in the middle. Man, that would have really sucked if they scored on a set piece after all this. Jonas Hoffman's going to come in at right back. Come on, guys. Come on. Find the goal. Find the goal. Need some fresh legs at this level of the game, and that's where Jonas Hoffman comes in. Got to play through Granit Xhaka here. The key for us is connecting to the attacking phase of the game out of this tactic. And we can't do that and then give the ball away so cheaply. Angel, I'm looking at you. Ooh, yes, Ryan Gald, you beauty. That is not a good pass. You got to get that over the first man if it's going to do literally anything for us. Good save. All right. Got to be able to connect the play here, guys. Got to be able to connect the play from back to front a little easier. That is why we have Florian Wirtz dropping. Oh, brilliant from Boniface to keep that alive. Gold. Just wait for those reinforcements to show up. They're all here. Grimaldo. Oh, beautiful from Grimaldo. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, my. Yes, and how do you not head it to one of our guys? Oh, that was going to be a great chance. We were countering the counter so hard there, and now we're going to lose. We were countering the counter so hard there, and now we're going to lose. Oh, my goodness. How do you not head it to a guy on our team in that situation? There are just more of us up there. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That was so bad. Adler's also getting dumpstered, so bad day. That was terrible. Oh, that was terrible. When do I think the beta will start? It won't. They're never going to release a game again. The beta's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. They're never going to release a game again. Football Manager doesn't exist anymore. Play FIFA. They already accidentally leaked it. It's coming out next Thursday. The only reason it wouldn't be coming out next Thursday is if they changed it because they accidentally leaked it. It's annoying they don't tell anybody. This is not the time. Yeah, if you start a beta save, it carries over to the full release. You just shouldn't do that. It'll carry bugs over. Yeah, we both lost. Dream might be over here.
Yeah, my goalie had a 6.1. It's just he was letting in everything. There's a wet paper towel back there. And we kept we'd give up a goal. We went down 2-0, then we got one, then we went down 3-1, then we got a second. It's just like I'm now 7 back on Bayern. 4 of my 5 losses are by 1 goal. God, if I could score. If Karasi wasn't just
Yeah, I
incapable.
I haven't scored in the last 2 games, so.
Yeah, I didn't score against Atalanta either. Problem is, my backup striker is also theoretically kind of good, but he just also is very inconsistent.
Oh.
Got Werder Bremen and then you.
Yeah. Who do I have? St. Pauli. We'll see. I just lost Ryan Gall to an injury. Oh, sick. Boniface played off the bench for 20 minutes. Now he has a virus. He's out for 2 weeks. You know what? I think this save might be cursed for me. I had this beautiful tactic that had me running top of the league. They use 2 strikers. Both of my strikers get taken out, and it's just not been the same since. We just haven't been able to capture that same vibe. I had a team built to play one way, and I lost the 2 players that team was built to use.
I just, my team looks great when they're passing it around.
Why do I think SI isn't talking? I don't know. I think they're I just clicked the wrong button there. All right, Boniface, it was super great to have you on the bench. Time to go away. Okay, St. Pauli, what are you doing? 4-4-2? Hot. Little overlap from Finn Stevens. Little James Sands action. Fun team. All right, we're ready. All right, boys. We need to be damn near perfect in the league from here on out. That home loss against freaking Augsburg is put us on life support to be able to catch Adler and catch Bayern. We need to go out here and just put, wins together. We need to just put wins together. Go 1-0 in every league match. Can't believe we blew that against Augsburg. That was not the team I was expecting us to fumble the bag against, if we were going to fumble the bag. As you can probably tell, that caught me by surprise that we struggled in that game. That's a match we've been winning pretty comfortably, especially after the changes we made. We got a lot more offensive quality. I was kind of expecting that to help us out. Jack Grealish! Brilliant! From Jackie Greels. Mango, thank you for the 2 months. Cruliano, thank you for the 4 months. Dude, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream. Jackie Greels. Shaka. Oy, ole, 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 vamos. Bellerin. Oh, I thought that was in, baby. I thought that one was in. I thought that one was in. Oh, nice, Grealish. Oh, there's nobody there. Oh, way to battle, Grealish. Way to battle, Grealish. Yes, lad, yes. Hey, gang, what's up, Ablaba? Hope you're doing well, brother. Papa Bam, thank you for the 10 months. Ooh, chic. We have the lead at least. That's a win. Just focus on controlling the game. We do that really well out of this tactic. Early lead is just, I mean, it's amazing for everybody, but we are very good at holding. Nice, Grimaldo. Don't go after it. Just make the tackle and get back to your spot. Away! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, chill. Radetzky, chill. Bayern's losing, so this is go time. Obviously, you want to win every match you play, but the door is being cracked open here. Bayern Munich is currently losing their match. Like I said, though, 3 points in basically every match we play the rest of the year is going to be kind of a must. We don't have Bayern. We do have Adler. That's the next match. Oh, way to set him up. Oh, way to set him up. Oh, I thought that was a goal. All right, Grealish. Wirtz, I like the ball. I do like the ball. Good pace on that pass. Oh, great movement, Nicola Pepe. Yes! First goal for Nicola Pepe in Bayer Leverkusen colours. And Leverkusen is never losing at St. Pauli. Nicola Pepe. Great movement off the ball. That's what gets him into that spot. That's a great goal. We got Grealish and Pepe on the board. Nice plays. Away! Yo! Really struggling with the looping cross to the back post. I have the solution. Give me Nordy. Bellerine's too small. Give me Nordy Mukiele out there. Hincappy. Making sure they're in the right positions. Man, Bayern's losing to Augsburg too. Those dudes have freaking hands. What are they doing so far down the table? They just beat me. They're beating Bayern Munich. I mean, come on. Augsburg's a team, man. They are a team. Forced to be reckoned with. Love if we were seeing this game out a little better. It's all aerial stuff. They're not playing through us. They're playing right over us and trying to dunk on us. You remember the old Nicola Pepe against Christian Pulisic debates? Those have not aged well. Not that Nicola Pepe is bad, but Pulisic's like the best player in Serie A. That's not named Scott McTominay, obviously. Holy, Jack. Holy. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit and a half. All right. Nope, not comfortable enough to make the subs yet. I'm not comfortable enough. Augsburg beat Werder Bremen 5-1 before they beat you. Goodness. What did they put in the freaking cereal that morning? Coming out of at the start of the stream today. They had their Wheaties for breakfast. That's for sure. Tapsoba. Edmund Tapsoba. Edmund, please. Please, Edmund. Jack. Flo. Jack Grealish. Oh, I thought that was in. I don't know what the keeper was doing. I thought that was going in. Oh, not again. Not today. Oh, God. Satan. Satan. The devil is with us. It's throwing cheese. Oh, what a pass by Hradetsky. World class. Oh, yeah. Grealish. Come on, man. Beat somebody on the ball. Forget whatever Pep taught you and just go by the guy. Play it off. Have it! Jack, you're getting a lot of shooting opportunities. I'm kind of expecting you to be able to put one of these away at some point. Getting you in a lot of dangerous positions, Greels. Let's get some energy into that midfield. Granit Xhaka, you're coming off for Souček. Palacios, you're coming off for Alex Garcia. Grimaldo, you're coming off for Mario Rui. And Jack Grealish, you're coming off for Angel Di Maria. You played a good match today, Jackie Greels. I just want, fresh legs, somebody that's not just going to keep missing everything for the last couple minutes. Like, overall, I'm happy. Everybody except for freaking Patrick Schick, who didn't do anything the entire game. Happy with everybody else, though. There's in the 75th minute. He's beating Werder Bremen 4-0. All right. Chill out, man. Bro. Well, I appreciate that, Miss Sterda. I do. Hope you're doing well. If Adler beats you in the league, you should get to decide your FM26. He should get to decide your save. Yeah, well, he won't beat me in the league, so it's really a non-starter. All I got to do is beat him in the next match we play. And I am A-OK. All we got to do is win that match, and we are fine. The Brothers Showdown is the next match. What is he doing? L4 Hedico. Yeah, we haven't played in a long time. Our teams looked very different the last time we played. Adler squeaked it out. Wait, am I being attacked in the fall? That could be fun. Am I being attacked in the Sports Interactive community forums? Do I even have a... No. They're saving on the clean sheet bonuses. Where even I don't really know how to work the forums. I'm sorry. Where even is it? We'd at least read that while Adler finishes his blowout. No, you don't have to. You don't have to defend the Zealand community. We don't need to do anything like that. No. It's all good. Why is Zealand losing against his brother? Because my brother is good at Football Manager. He's not bad at the game. He has thousands and thousands of hours.
How's yours go? Last I saw was 1-0.
Yeah, we won 2-0. And my loss last week was against Augsburg, who then beat Bayern Munich by more. So I think Augsburg might just be a really good team all of a sudden. You know, down at 27 points.
That does help us out.
No, it does.
Considering,
it's going to allow me to close the distance even more after this dominant win at home against Dortmund coming up.
Well, I just, you know, my main issue has been I have not been able to score. And I just scored 4.5.
We haven't had a good riot in a while. All right, chat. Let's riot a little bit. Let's get some people riots out. We need to riot. You know, the community forums are upset. Let's just riot. Even if we're not even rioting for a reason on Twitch. People riot. Get your people riots out. Copy it and paste it from somebody else. It's time to riot. We're in arms. We're mad. We don't even know what we're mad about, chat. We're just rioting. Just people riot. Loud noises. We haven't had a good riot in a while. Ah! Ah! People riots everywhere. Assemble the masses with the pitchforks, chat. Why are we rioting? I don't know. Somebody said 2 arms. So somebody said it's in here somewhere. 226. I really don't know how forums work at all. There's 226 pages? Oh, this is in Turkish. I've been linked to the Turkish one. Thank you for linking it, though. Zealand gets the kids rolled up for pizza and leaves. Yeah. My bad. Did I do that? No, I mean, that felt good, Chad. Thank you. I enjoyed that. That was a good riot. We had ourselves a good little riot. I appreciated that. I enjoyed it thoroughly. We should riot more often. I don't even know what about. We should just get carried away. YouTube, I'm sorry you can't peepo riot with us. All right, is there a search function in this somewhere? Or maybe that's the name of it. I should just be able to like find it somewhere in here. A right away keeps the doctors away. Yeah, because they're probably scared at that point, which makes complete sense. Yeah, I don't know why Terrier was on regular starter. And the fact that he hadn't been upset on regular starter is pretty impressive. Oh, those are some injury things at the top. Boniface, 5 days left until he's back from the virus. 5. Oh no, Gald. Gald got a cold. Can that guy stay healthy? I mean, goodness gracious. He's home with a cold. He picks up a muscle injury. He's out for a week here and there. Nothing serious. I just love for Gold to get some consistency in his game. What's up, Bamooter? Are they going to win back-to-back games with Amorim's tactics? Yeah, Amorim's tactics aren't bad on paper. They just don't work in real life with Manchester United for whatever reason you're able to find, you know? Great. We got a cold moving around, even though I'm sending everybody home. Our goalkeeper is going to miss this match with a cold. All right, highest potential goalkeeper. Welcome to the bench, Schlick. Better than a great outkeeper. Oh, we don't need to look at our scouting. Such is the way. How many days do I have till Liverpool? 3? All right, so we can go with a bit more of a first team for this match than normal. We're only C+. For what? Past the... Oh, the DFB poke all they're upset about. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't... that makes sense. They did kind of care about that. Yeah, that was me. That was a letdown. That one's on me, boys. That one's on me. All on me. Now we're fine in the league. It was just the cup performance that they were upset about. You ready to lose, scumbag?
Ready to win.
You're on the road. You're on the road, man.
We want the beta, now Z and shout.
And that's where my team's best.
Thinking about starting Angel Di Maria and Carlos Vela just to see how your team reacts strategically.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let's get it.
Oh, I ain't ready yet. Bro, Boniface is missing this match by a day because of his virus. The guy has unbelievable, uncanny timing.
Well, I might have sent a guy with a certain vial, get him sick strategically.
And my goalkeeper, and my starting goalkeeper's out with a cold, so.
Well, your team's gross. You need to clean up.
Yeah, sickly, I guess.
We got a away section. Jam-packed.
It's Germany. Every away section's full. Calm down. Also, shout out to Scumbag Steve for the Prime. You scumbag. Man, those turnovers out of defense, man, they are not good for us at all. They are not good for us at all. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get that early goal. Let's get Adler sweating. Greals. Oh, yeah. Up. With aggression, with authority. Good. This is our better pressing side of the field. Okay, now they're out of it. Now we retreat. Oh, Bellerin. Oh, what a play by Bellerin. Palacios. Hector Bellerin. Oh, very well done. Chaka. Florio! Well, that's unfortunate.
Seru Garassi.
That was a really good play. That was a really, really good play. You know, we went over our throw-in defense in training, too. We went over our throw-in defense in training. We were ready for the... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Where is he? No, not freaking Palas. Human beings cannot reload a header with that much power after missing the first one that quickly. It's physically impossible.
I see the worried tactical changes are already starting.
Not worry. Just we're ready to, like, we've given you the 2-goal head start, and so we're ready to start competing. You know.
I don't know. We've kind of looked on it. Your defense looks flustered.
You have 3 shots in 24 minutes. All right. I wouldn't say you're absolutely bossing it.
You know who also has 3 shots in 24 minutes?
Didn't say we were bossing it either. I'm just saying.
And no goals?
Ah, yeah.
When did you get all that XG? You haven't done anything.
It's a really bad time for this type of match to happen. This is a really bad time for this type of match to happen. He's got 2 goals off throw-ins, and the third was a shot so wide it got deflected in by his own player. There's absolutely nothing we can do about it. We had the best chance in the entire match and didn't score it. Our XG is almost even. He has 4 shots and 3 goals. Man, Grimaldo being anxious sucks. All right, come here, guys. Come here, guys. You know that was terrible. You know that we're way better than what we just showed. You know we've also been very unlucky to find ourselves down 3-0. We are at home. We've got a raucous crowd here in support of us. This is a huge 6-pointer, and we need to show some fight in this second half. Quite frankly, we need to show some fight in this second half. We need to revive ourselves. Who's going to show me something? Simply amazing we don't have a goal yet. Like, absolutely amazing we don't have a goal yet. We're cooking. Oh, we get one goal, and then all of a sudden our just deluge of highlights just stops instantly. We don't want the cut in. All right, bring in Vela for Grealish. Bring it down! He already has crossing the byline on because he's on attacking. Get up the field. Do not cross from there. Dominated on XG. Absolutely destroyed on XG. Get worked. Dominated. XG champs. You'll never sing that. XG champions. XG champions.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yep. XG champs. Dominated. Not even close.
I don't know how that one shot early on, all of a sudden you had like 1.3 XG.
That probably had something to do with the 15 1v1s that your keeper saved, but that's cool. Maybe
No,
16.
but that was all before that. That was all before that. It was like really early on in the match, and it was when I had scored 2 goals, and you had like one shot on net. It was that one where like I think you stole it from my left back and backheeled it to your striker. And all of a sudden, you had like 1.3 XG from one or two. Really, I didn't see any other chances before that. Well, I'm sorry your goalie had a 6.0. That's tough.
Yeah, because the starter had a cold. It was all it's been a great save. I've had so much fun. I've enjoyed every single part of the save. Yeah, my backup striker laying down a 6.2 after my starting striker had a 6.3 after the first 25 minutes or whenever when I subbed him out. Yeah, it was really fun too. Of course, because my actual starting striker is out with a fucking virus. He's been out the entire season. At least yours has at least been there and been bad. Mine doesn't even exist. He's a figment of my imagination. I'm hallucinating.
Sarah Garassi picked a good time to finally.
He didn't even do anything. Oh my God, he didn't do anything. He just sneezed the ball in the general direction of the goal.
He's had 4 goals today. That's much bad. I mean, that's more than literally the rest of the season combined. So maybe we've discovered something.
Nah, chat, I don't get the anger about the beta, man. And I'm more than happy to get angry about things that you should get angry about. I mean, they did kind of shoot themselves in the foot in the fact that they do this weird beta every year. And, you know, obviously, now I guess they're paying the price for that, but they say it's going to come out about 2 weeks before, and the 23rd is about 2 weeks before the 4th. Like, it's really, everybody else is getting excited, like, oh, it's going to come out early, and then coming up with all these rationalizations for it. It doesn't really blow my mind. Yeah, I think there's plenty of things that, you know, canceling a game's not acceptable, but not releasing the beta. Are they called? Is it called Advanced Access this year? I thought it was called the beta this year. I feel like they go back and forth on that. Every studio that does a beta announces the date weeks before. Yeah, that's a fair thing to criticize them about. I was making fun of them for it earlier. I mean, maybe it's a marketing ploy to try and get people talking about the game, but apparently that's backfired. No, there's a beta this year. Verinia, thank you for the 7 months, dude. They themselves don't really know when they release it. Why? Sorry, I had to sneeze there for a second. Emi Bendia was cleared for 45 minutes of action. That's good. We can bring him up to the bench. Jonathan Taz there. All right, we've settled on Soba and Hincapi, but honestly, those guys kind of getting barbecued recently. We're going to go back to Jonathan Ta. He's going to play with Piero Hincapi. We got Grimaldo. We got Bellarine, Granit Xhaka, Ezekiel Palacios, who we took out very early in the last match, so he is chipper and fresh and ready to go. Florian Wirtz, Nicola Pepe, and Patrick freaking Sheik, who has been terrible, so we might as well just start Boniface. What's the worst that could happen, right, chat? I know he's not sharp, but let's just put him out there. Like, Patrick Sheik has been diabolical. All right, now, I liked the way, tactically, what we did played against what he did. And Liverpool plays a very similar system to what Adler just did against us. So, we're going to need to get the Ryan Gravenbach. All right, Salah is out. He got hurt in the first leg, chat. We are down 1-0 from the first match, thanks to a 94th minute star-spangled banger from Curtis Jones. I believe we can overturn that. We are going to need some stardust, though. We're going to need a magic moment. Oh... I'm upset about the lack of communication. Yes, their communication is bad. It has been bad. It always will be bad unless they do active things to change it. They always come up with a new plan to fix it, then they don't follow through on that plan. So it just is what it is. They make a good game that I really enjoy playing. But yeah, their communication isn't great. What's wrong with a normal formation? We lost playing a 4-3-3 against Augsburg. We are on the road against Liverpool. We are going to have to capture lightning in a bottle here, chat. How many games has Boniface played for me? This is the first start for Victor Boniface since, I believe, September, maybe the beginning of October. He hurt his knee, was out for a couple of months, went to AFCON, played to the quarterfinal. They got eliminated in the quarterfinal, and he also hurt his ankle and was out for a month. Came back from that, played one match off the bench for 30 minutes, and then got a virus and missed 2 matches with a virus. So, our lovely, we were first in the league, 5 at the back tactic that I had cooked up for this team with Patrick Schick and Victor Boniface on the front evaporated quickly. We had to go find wingers in January so that we could play a 4-3-3 that didn't involve Emi Buendia. And we finally kind of got that going. And then in spite of that, we go and just out XG but lose to Adler in explosive fashion. Come on, baby. Come on. This is it right here. This is it right here. This is a great spot. Love how we go back to the center back. If only they knew that all you have to do is cross the ball there and the defense doesn't know how to handle it because throw in. Got to play with energy today. Thank you. Thank you so much, game, for not having a freak out there. Woo-wee. We've gotten a couple of shots, gotten a few looks towards the goal. Obviously, the later this game goes on, we're going to have to hunt our 1 goal. Would love to get 2. Nice. Literally the dumbest thing he could have possibly done outside of just not touching the ball. Darwin Nunez blocking the shot for me. You'd think I had to pay him off for that, but he actually just does that on his own, which is helpful. Nice finish. Better than our strikers. Keep going! Oh, we have counter and high tempo on. Keep going. I love that. Oh, my God. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's probably over, but try and set up a tactic that's not going to have us get exposed and maybe gives us a chance to create a bit of a move. Grealish has actually been pretty good. I don't put most of this on Grealish. Where's my midfield, bro? What are they doing here? Why are they here? What is happening? Why? Why is Wirtz there? What is he doing? Why is my entire midfield in a line right here? Because there's just no like presence over here. I mean, they're all. These are my three midfielders, right? I don't know what to tell you, man. We have a player mark on Gravenberch, Robertson, and Arnold. Should take it off of Robertson, but they're not. None of those guys were over on that area. All right, what can we tell the team so that we don't eat it too much the rest of the season? We can tell them that. No, I don't know why the super chat message wouldn't have gone through. I'm sorry that it didn't. That's unfortunate. Thank you, though. I mean, if it charged you, I think you should write to YouTube and see if you can get your money back, though, because it didn't go through at all. Cool. Really not much to add to that. Just go to the next match. We just suck right now. A very bad team.
Hey ZFM24 out but loving the Blue Hens will be back for the beta or the Blue Hens.
Appreciate that, Corey. Thank you for the 18 months. Leslie Jacobs, thank you for the 4 months. Mason, thank you for the 13 months. Roll Tide Chelsea, thank you for the 4 months. Papa Bam, thank you so much for the 10. Mango Block, thank you for the Prime. Croliano, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Gotta deliver. Fine. You stupid game. I'll do what you want me to do. Hey, Irish developer, thank you for the €2 super chat. Love from Ireland, much love back. Congrats on the win the other day. All right, what are they doing? That. All right. Finally, you switched to Adler's tactic. No, this is the tactic. No, actually, I changed the shape because we have different guys out there, but it's like the rough shape of the guy that won the FM World Cup. I want to play 5 at the back, but I can't anymore. We don't have the personnel for it. Basically, this entire save has just been... It showed me what we could be capable of. It showed me what we could do with us being, you know, first in the league and balling out and whatever. And then it just took it away from me. And then it's just been a continuous, like... We got the hardest Champions League group. Adler got the easiest one. We got the hardest round, you know... A really difficult draw, obviously, in the round of 16, which we only ended up in the unseeded side because of goal difference against Arsenal. And so from the unseeded side, we get Liverpool. He gets Dinamo Zagreb to beat PSV on the last day to get in as an unseeded team and gets Atalanta, who he squeaks by. I don't know, man. This has been a pretty savage save. I'm salty about it. It's like playing poker and just getting dealt pocket 7s every time on a 9-man table. I really love the amount of possessional dominance that I'm displaying here. Chill. One shot. We'll wait on that. Yeah, okay. It's still there. Cut inside, but the ball's still on him. Just let the ball go, bro. Finally, bro. Finally. I was about to actually be entered into an insane asylum, dude. You were going to have to commit me to a mental institution if we didn't score in this match. Getting already in there. Needs some defense. Needs some fresh legs. Now let's go. Bro. We basically just have to, like, win every match for the rest of the year and hope. So this is a step on the road to doing that. All too little and too late. But I'd rather win than lose, right? Oh, you go to the bathroom. Others playing Bayern, huge match. I hope they draw. That would help. So Turkish researchers only locked their data today. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I thought they had to lock it a couple weeks before the game came out, but I guess the game doesn't technically come out for a couple weeks. Yeah, it looks like the beta's coming October 23rd. I heard that they leaked it on Epic. Epic posted that as the date where the game was available. Draw is the best result for us. Let's just catch up to both of them. We'll take that. So I've gone to work every day for 2 years straight to cash in my sick days now. Nice strategy, dude. Dig in the strats.
I'm assuming you were watching that.
It's one of the best youth intakes I've ever seen. It's one of the best youth intakes I have ever seen. And it happens in a one season I mean, there's a Latvian left back who's like world class. Dude's literally already capable of playing in English League One at his ability level. This guy is probably the best left back in the Latvian national team pool the moment he hits my youth intake. Like, you guys gotta, I mean, I'm at a Champions League knockout level as a club, and we just got like 6 or 7 potential first team players with 3 potential stars in the youth intake. That is one of the best youth intakes I've ever gotten in the game. Just another kick in the nuts right there. Yeah, I saw Leon Bailey. That is funny. Sorry, my brain, I've been sufficiently just crushed by the way all of this has gone. So we're powering ahead. Oh, it was Di Maria. How long do we have on gold? 22 days. 22 days. Am I gonna get called up to Latvia already or no? I mean, not only did we get a crazy youth intake, we got a couple of wild nationalities, Latvia, Jamaica. That's just hilarious. I wonder what Adler's doing. I wonder what his cup match is too. That should be soon. And he has Champions League quarterfinal. I wonder who he plays. Okay, he got Real Madrid. Finally, he plays like a good team. That's fair. Eintracht Frankfurt. They destroyed us the last time that we played. Fortunately, we have a lot of rest coming our way. So where's Greals? There he is. All right, Chick, you've just been nothing but bad. Dude's rocking that 6.4. He hadn't done anything. I mean, honestly, he scored the same number of goals as Boniface since coming back from injury, but he started every game for like 2 months. He's been really bad. I'll drop Hoffman, Di Maria, Terrier, Schick. Yeah, it's a pretty decent bench that we have put together out there today. Pretty decent. Mishi Batshuayi and Hugo Ekatike. Some about that's awesome. All right, chap. You know what I've said? We got to win like every match the rest of the year to close down the gap. We won our last match at Union Berlin. That was a pretty tough match. And now we're at home against Eintracht Frankfurt, which is obviously not an easy match either. They've got some talent. Just love to see us play a good game. I would love for us to do something that we really never do, which is score a goal because of our quality and not because it was ugly or it was the tactic. You know, like a 25-yard banger, a long dribble, or something. Like, just score a goal because we have good players. We don't really take games over with our quality. You know, Grimaldo on a free kick, Xhaka with a banger, Florian Wirtz with a beautiful move. Jack Grealish with a bender, you know? Well, we can't even score the easy ones. That was a good first touch, but dud again. I am excited about the new Crusader Kings expansion, yes. I am. Thought I just ordered up a Grimaldo free kick. second corner goal of the year. Crusader Kings expansion adds the Far East, which would be cool. It sounds like pretty sick. Medical car, you are my dog, dude. You're my G. Appreciate you. Time for some tall Korea gameplay. Damn straight. Son Heung-min style. Good recovery, but why are we retreating from that? Push him out. Alrighty, Grimaldo. Granite Shaka on the move. Where are we going? Florian Wirtz, baby. Play it through. Yes, Hector Bellerin. Good cross, dude. Oh, that's a good ball. How did that not go in? Wow, great pass by Grealish. I'm fine with that foul. Especially if it doesn't get a yellow for it. That's genius defense. Man, take your damn chances, bro. See us just, score goals because we have good players. And Granit Xhaka is capable of this. He hasn't done it all year. There it is. The laser beam. Yes. Yes. Florian Wirtz is on the score sheet eventually. There's only one thing that ever revives me, and it's playing good Football Manager. Really no point to risking that. Grimaldo's kind of important to our team. 3-goal lead. I think Mario Rui can do well enough in that spot. And if he can't, we really need somebody else in that spot. You know what I'm saying, dog? Oh, yeah, Greals. Granite. Let's go. Damn, Bayern scored, bro. They were tied for the first 70 minutes. Thought we were going to gain points on both of them. Adler's dropping right now, I think. Or no, I think Adler's winning too, so it's just is what it is. I think Adler's been winning since very early, and Bayern was dropping points, but... I mean, I can look. I don't care. I can look. Yeah, there's up 2-0. A couple early goals. Love a late goal from Union Berlin here. Can we get my change in now? That'd be super sick. It's been like 5 minutes. Thanks. You're the guy that's supposed to be press resistant. There wasn't even pressure on you. Just hoofing it to nobody. Nice, well done. Goal! Well done. Now, given everything we know, I'd be very surprised if the beta dropped tomorrow, dude. I'd be very, very surprised if the beta dropped tomorrow. Bayern took a 2-0 lead. All right, fair. Jack Grealish took that personally. He's out here actually scoring goals, so he feels free in a way. All right, guys. That was a good couple of wins against Union Berlin and Eintracht Frankfurt to get the boat back in the ocean, but again, probably too little too late, but all we can do is play the matches that we have left to play. So, it's out for a month. Just an update. Boniface is out for a month again.
He loves playing football, doesn't he?
All right, March international break. It'll take out half of Boniface's injury. Other does have matches that we don't have, so I'll go ahead and look at when those are. This one's April 10th. So I'll be there. When's the damn cup match? April 3rd. Right on. They're all coming up. Do 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 do. On the bright side, Carlos Vela feels let down over his playing time promise. Feels as though he should have been given more time. We got to the quarterfinals. That's nice. How many days do we have on this? 14 days. So we unlock the ability to be happy again as a team. That was another mistake I made. I blocked us from being able to snowball with happiness, unfortunately, because I mishandled the Gald situation. Should have just promised him. Should have just promised him that his playing time would have been fine. It was going to be fine anyways. No, it's not unhappy about playing time. Vela and Gald are upset because I signed somebody else at their position they thought was going to take their playing time. Yeah, I lost to Adler 3-1 in the Shannon Bowl. Unfortunately, that combined with a true beating at Liverpool basically sunk our ability to probably win anything in this save, but we've got to try, you know. We don't have Adler or Bayern for the rest of the season, so I'm going to favor us against every team that we play. Just request a summary. No reason to go through those anymore. Did it even send me a summary to my inbox, or is it just going to not? I don't think it did. Hey, Prince, thank you for the 44 months, dude. And Ace, thank you for the Prime. Big Cold Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Appreciate you, my brothers. There it is. Yeah, I just don't usually do that, so I didn't know it was delayed a little bit. All right, away against Hoffenheim. Okay, will Grimaldo be able to play today? That is the question, brothers. Yeah, it's everybody else that's the problem. So we'll just rotate. Yeah, Boniface is dead. Patrick Schick is too tired, so we'll just rotate both of them right out of the team. Florian Wirtz. Meet Ryan Gald. Meet Alex Garcia. And oh yeah, Suchek got hurt. This is when I would play Suchek, but I guess not. All right, Kramer, Garcia, Pepe, Gald, Grealish, Terrier, Not an amazing team, but this is a pretty wicked time to have a match. All my international players are completely gassed. Okay. Oh, Tom Bishkoff. My guy. Wonder Kid. A Wonder Kid? Oh, yes. All right, guys. Do I like the looks of the new UI? Yeah, I mean, I like it. Their competition was the old UI, and that was obviously not very good, so. So I think Grealish for like 30 down, 20 mil over. I think it was 30 down, 25 million over the next couple of years. He's highest paid player on my team, obviously, but he also has that kind of flair and skill with the ball that you can't get for a lot less than that. Do 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 do. All right. Bayern is losing, so that is a huge green flag for Adler and I. They are losing 2-0 at Eintracht Frankfurt. What a goal, man. What a goal that is. That's an insane goal. All right. Well, I'm glad we've conceded that. Well, I've got my elite crack first team unit out there. Not just some group of idiots. Nice, Pepe. Oh, look at that overlap, though. Yeah, Bayern losing 2-0 thrusts the door open for us to close the gap at the top to 6. Oh, good pass. Come on, Gold. There you go. There you go, Ryan Gold. Let's go. That's why we brought him over from Vancouver Whitecaps. He's got that in his game. Great run. Great. That was Grimaldo, right? Yeah, that was a sexy goal. That was a sexy tactical goal. Oh, Bellerin's injured. Hashtag no fun. Hashtag, hashtag. Ugh. Make the change now. Just make the change now. I will not continue to play a man down. Get Jonas Hoffman onto the field. Two set-piece goals to Hoffenheim. Right on cue, brother. Okay. I was going to be quite frustrated if we somehow didn't end up with that ball. All right, Jonas, you got a lot of offensive skill. Show me some. Their header like that went in. Oh my God. Oh, bro. All right, come on. Just give me the goal. Go get it. That's just not a highlight worth watching, in my opinion. I don't think that's a whole lot of anything. That's my ball, though. Okay, here we go. Nicola Pepe. I liked that play. That was a good play. Nearly found a way home. All right, Nordi Mukiele. For some reason, sure. Oh, yeah, I love the extra pass. Love the goal there. Great finish. Superb finish. Outstanding goal by the team. It's audacious to go for that. All right, now get it before the half. Oh, God, what is that? Guys, it's Hoffenheim. Come on. There's no way that guy was onside. This would be sick. Guys, we've been unlucky. All right, they have 2 set-piece goals here. I promise you we can do this. Just try more, okay? Try harder. Have you considered sucking less, guys? We have ammo on the bench, but I want to bring it in on 60. We can get a goal before 60, I'll be really happy. Oh, great ball! Oh, my God! Oh, there's so many good chances in this game, dude! A good pass by Hoffman. Really good pass. Another unbelievable pass by Hoffman. That's got to be a pen. He pulled him, ref. He pulled him, referee. He pulled him. Where's Nicola Pepe? He's taking it. Terrier's more of a labradoodle and less of a striker. Bro, I'm believing you at this point. Guy was top 5 in Bundesliga odds for most goals. I thought he was the 3rd best striker on my team. He might be worse than that. Thank you. Thank you, Nicola Pepe. I appreciate it greatly. That is, look, it's only a .76 XG play. Got to go up there and finish it off, and he did. Okay. Come on, guys. A little more juice here now. A little more juice here. Okay. Let's make this our highlight somehow. All right, good. Force them back at least. Get some sort of shape going. Ooh, that's my ball. Okay, sweet. And to the other side. It's wide open. Beautiful. All right. Nice. Oh, okay. I love Christoph Kramer there, but, you know, we'll take it. Hoffman. Oh, Nicola Pepe. Ryan Gold. Yeah, that, what? Really? That's what we ended up with? Okay, so Pepe's got a 6.7 with the goal. So we're going to put Angel Di Maria in. We're going to put Patrick Schick in for Martin Terrier. I have Florian Wirtz. What do we want to do with Florian Wirtz, huh? We're going to keep Gold there. We're going to move this guy here. We're going to put Florian Wirtz there and have him just be an advanced playmaker. You're just going to be a defensive midfielder on support, and you're actually just not even going to be there. Yeah, I mean, he's on 7.2. We got a good role for him today. Let's let him at least just do his thing. He is doing his thing right now. Okay. I trust you guys to make a difference. That's the ammo I was talking about. So oh, dude, literally right as I made that sub, Gold picked up a knock. Okay, give me Palacios. Palacios will go here. This is a box to box. This is a deep lying playmaker. Palacios, go get Gold. He's hurt. We don't have time to wait for him to turn his life around. Put Palacios in there. I like the pressure. To force a long ball here, this could be us. Just kidding, they have Ederson back there. Found the open guy. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. That makes up for all of the aired huge chances we've had in this game. The Finn legend with a bailout. The first time they've opened us up all day. And they opened us up pretty bad there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Chill. Also, I didn't press anything. Okay, anyways. All right, good. Up the line. Good, I like facing up here. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. That's the quality. Oh, he was offside. Also, this guy, Florian Wirtz, best player on the team, wide open, could have played him in. I don't know why we're going for Schick there, Grealish. Great job by Mukiele, because that was pretty perfectly executed by their big guy. Oh, boy. Yeah, reset. That was Mukiele. You're burning up your goodwill with passes like that. Ooh, I like there you go. Now he's looking for Wirtz. That's fine. Use your guy. Good. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Please, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Leverkusen's found the lead. It's a beautifully worked play. Just side to side, smart, tactical. Palacios, good first time ball. The fullback comes up. Di Maria's got room for a touch and a goal. Goodness freaking gracious, man. Good night, Whitegates. Survived. Whatever that was. We've survived it. Bayern did lose. They ended up losing 3-2. So Adler's a point off them. I'm 6 points off them and still 5 points off Adler. That's going to be a hunt. Gauld's fine. Bellerine's not quite fine. There's going to be a bit of a Jonas Hoffman era going down now. Now we got Adler's cup matches next. He's his cup semifinal. Yeah, I play extended highlights. Huh. Alexander Pavlovich, best wonder kid in football, according to this. Bear Grylls, thank you for gifting a sub, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, my man. He's got Freiburg. Let's look at the tiebreaker. I think it's goal difference. Yeah, it's goal difference, goals scored, then results between teams. So, goal difference, not a great tiebreaker for us against them. We don't quite have the goal difference that Adler and Bayern do. That's a nice trade. All right. What are you going to do if Adler wins the triple? Move to Kazakhstan? I mean, we're still on for everything. There's 7 matches left, and we're within 6 points of the top of the league, and we're 5 points off Adler. Like, we just need we need some chaos to go on. We need the nerves to get to them, and then all of a sudden, you know, boom, shakalaka. All right, we've removed the Ryan Gauld-shaped weight around our ankle from the club atmosphere, which helps. Vibes are better now, which is going to lead to better performance on the field. We need a miracle? Yeah, well, at least we've won 3 straight matches to give ourselves the chance at that. You know, the way we were playing, that looked very far away. We've done a good job of, you know, the last 3 matches, we've done a good job, so. Have you ever played a save in FM with every team playable? Yeah. It runs really slow. There's really no reason to do it. Doesn't matter what, I mean, you got to have like one of those thread-ripping computers in order to do that. Del Rico, thank you for the 2 months. So let's turn off the attend. Let's just watch out. There's, actually, no. Let's turn on the attend. All right, Adler. Dortmund and Freiburg. Cup semifinal. You're close up still, but I know I'm still in it. It's just gonna be, we're looking up. We don't want to be looking up. Yeah, I mean, I do have a really good computer to play on. Adler put it on. Adler doesn't have to put it on key. Yeah, you don't have to put it on key highlights. This is a cup semifinal. You're fine.
I don't really care. I mean, the cup is not that important to me.
No, I mean,
Also,
I would play it the way you would play it. I mean, you're in the cup semifinal, even if you don't care. I'm not going to be over here like, oh, I can't believe that he's on extended highlights in a cup semifinal.
yeah. Did you see me almost beat Bayern, by the way?
Yeah, we were watching.
Scored in the 93rd on a bad pass back.
Only a couple of weeks before, you have to come up with an FM26 save.
Adler wants to commiserate, but I don't want to commiserate with him. Because I am in a whole different level of misery than he's on, even if he did get screwed against Bayern. So you say FMing, but it's also retribution for the fact that he beat Bayern Munich in Munich after getting out XG'd by over 2. And he won that game against Bayern. So, I mean, it's kind of Bayern's get back for that. I have a long memory. I'm like an elephant. Stevie! That was funny. Thank you for the 55 months, dude. Del Rico, also, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome back to the Hammers. Enjoy your lack of ads. Noise. That was weird. When will the Blue Hens return? Probably early next week, depending on when the beta comes out, to be honest with you. Adler's gonna win this game, dude. Gonna win either way. Yeah, how do I get such fluid gameplay? It's just the settings turned all the way up on a really good computer. It looks pretty, I mean, for FM, obviously, like it runs smooth. We still get frame drops sometimes, but I think that's just because the game's clunky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Looks like Bayern's going to the final. We'll see what happens with Adler here. They're up 3-0. They haven't really talked about player interactions in the next FM. This is the goal right here. I've been around the block. I swear if I hold a I swear if I hold a team meeting and they all get mad at me and say that we're doing well, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, that's fair. Only news on the beta today is that they probably leaked the release date next Thursday on the Epic Games Store. Nice pass, Gio Reyna. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't tweeted or posted in a while. Because I feel like they still have more stuff to talk about. There are phases of the game which they have not referred to as bespoke yet. That feels like a missed opportunity to me. That feels like a missed opportunity to me. So Adler's got a cup final against Bayern. There it is. Damn. Who do I play? Leipzig at home. All right. Schedule should be getting easier. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty easy run in. We'd have Freiburg and Stuttgart, but we also have Bochum, Heidenheim, Werder Bremen, and Wolfsburg, who are all not real good. So that's all right. I don't want to play Freiburg. They were annoying. I like how long they stuck with me. Now they're tied with Stuttgart. Trying to battle for the Champions League places. They're actually both 9 points off Bayern Munich, so. Here we land, chat. Here we land. Whatever happened to that guy? Did he get bullied off the internet? Here we land. Jonas the Hoff Daddy. Nice. All right, can somebody find me my first team, please? Grimaldo. Not really those guys, exactly. Shaka. Right. Everybody else is cool. I mean, we're only playing like once a week for the rest of the season, so fitness isn't really going to be a problem outside of potential injuries around. Grealish, Verts, Pepe, Shaka, Palacios, Grimaldo, Incapi, Tapsoba, Jonas, Hoffman. Yeah, let's go with Mukiele. He's got enough. Yeah, he's got enough. He's a better defensive player. No, I don't care about Gert. I want to lock in on Luchariel Geertruida. Kevin the Camp Man Campbell. Hell yeah! Has either played? I think once or twice. He was always cover for both fullbacks, but yeah, he doesn't play a lot, and he's happy about it. And we like those guys because he's not really a bad player. All right, 7 league matches left, including this one. 6 points behind Bayern, 5 points behind Adler. Let's live the dream, chat. We have been snake bitten with the injuries this year, but we have a chance to prove that the team that we have is actually quite good. You're not sharing streams on Twitch, by the way? Oh, it says we are. I'm getting all the feedback that says we are. So I don't know if there's any more than we can do with that. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry. But there's 2 screens that'll show you that you are, and both of them are saying we are, so. Sharing stream, but not chat. Yeah, that's what we like to do. I like to be able to talk to our own chats, but share the stream so you know who I'm like talking to and gaming with. You feel me? Well, that ain't it at all. Have you ever been to Tampa? I was born there. I'm born and raised from Tampa. That is my hometown through and through. So, no, I've never been. Oh, there it is. Florian, thanks for being a good player. Thanks for being a good player. A round ball is absolutely possible in Football Manager. Yes, 100%. Nice finish. Florian Wirtz. Dude, Bayern's losing again. Adler's drawing, Bayern is losing. I mean, I know it's early, but the Zealand Redemption Tour is on. Out of the darkest night comes the brightest morning. We hit rock bottom and we are pulling ourselves up by the bootstraps here. I don't live in Florida. I live in New York now. I live in New York City. Something I just wanted to do after I got out of school. I came here for a wedding when I was in college and was like, wow, this is pretty cool. I'll live here if I ever can. And now, obviously, I can. The reason I always say that I don't live in Tampa is because I grew up there. There's really nothing wrong with Tampa. I mean, it's got Florida all over it. But, I mean, Florida is my people. That's my home state. So I am not bothered by Florida. You got great food. It's got a nice old town called Ybor City that's really cool to go to. It's got an amazing kind of river area. Obviously, some incredible beaches. What a play by Willie Orban. Holy smokes. Yeah, Tampa's an amazing vacation spot, dude. Yeah, the downtown's walkable now. There's that beautiful, from like Eulalie to Channelside, there's that river walk that is so nice. You can take little like booze cruises up and down the river or taxis or whatever. Yeah, University of Tampa, that area, Hyde Park's pretty. All just kind of downtown. It's real nice. I obviously didn't grow up downtown. I grew up in the suburbs, but yeah, I grew up north of Tampa. I went to Steinbrenner, which is public knowledge. That was my high school. That was in Lutz, Florida, which is north of Tampa. Tampa is about 3,000 times better than Orlando. Tampa's a real city. Orlando is a city that didn't exist until like the 1950s or 60s that spawned up around the theme parks that were built out there because that was the cheapest land you could get. No era Pinal. Yeah, Tampa is a real city. It's an old pirate port town that has been a city for a long time, and you can kind of feel that, which is nice. Like, it has community and history, and it's nice. Your fun Tampa fact of the day: the Cuban sandwich was invented in Tampa. And that sounds like some sort of controversial fact, when in fact it is a very agreed upon historical fact. The Cuban sandwich was invented in Tampa. Oh, that's my mom in chat. She's giving you the Rex. Hey, Robbie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you supporting the stream, my dude. Does Clearwater have an effect on the Tampa-ness? No, but I mean, Clearwater's cool. It's a different city. But I like Clearwater. St. Pete, nah, downtown's nice. I like Clearwater more. I think when you think of like Florida beach town, Clearwater hits that the most. So just go to Clearwater and go to Clearwater Beach and then walk around to the surf shops and get a grouper sandwich on the water. And that's nice. St. Pete's more city than Clearwater is. Clearwater's a large beach town. Oh, dude. Don't make me flick my mentality to attacking now. Don't make me do it. They made me do it. Thank goodness. What a recovery by Grimaldo. Palacios, if you do that again, you're banished. Let's explore the other side of the field. Why don't we? You know, let's... Oh, my dude. Nice, Mookie LA. Well, that'll open up some space. What are we doing, bro? Are we trying to just give them the ball? Thank you. Do you have an MLS or Prem team? No, neither. What song did you seed your playlist from? Let me take a look here. Let me pause this. I seeded it from the song Whatever, which is by Spacey Jane. Can't remember how I found that song. I've seeded that song for a few playlists over the last couple months. Oh, good step through. That should have been a goal. Shoot. Granite. Dang it. All right, 4-3-3 on their side. That's a pretty good shot to give up considering where that ball was. I can live with that. Okay. Martin Terrier, this is your moment. Angel Di Maria, this is your moment. Mario Rui, this is your moment. Jonas Hoffman, this is your moment. I believe that you guys can go win me this match. Please and thank you. That's a pretty amazing catch there from Hradetsky. Is this a highlight for the good guys? You guys know that when we like move the ball side to side, that's when we get our chances, right? It's not just this let's force the ball down the right side nonsense that we're addicted to here. Okay, I like this. I like this. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that was nasty right there. Oh, that was sick. Hoffman, Grealish, Di Maria, Hoffman, Grealish again. I mean, that's a quick side to side in front of the goal and a good sharp contact towards the frame. That's pretty damn hard to stop. Okay, we are tired for some reason. We need one of our midfielders to come in. I am going to take out Palacios and bring in Alex Garcia. Because he is not afraid of the moment. Apparently the nerves are very present. Bayern is now winning. Not that that has any effect. We need to win every match we play. But that means we're not closing the gap on Bayern today. Ooh. Granite. Yep, he's so far offside. He's always offside. Dude's going to break the league record for offsides. Sure. That was actually really well done by Terrier. Totally expected him to blow that. The other side, dude, I need a button that says look for the switch because we are just not looking at the other half of the field right now. I'm not talking about long aerial switches. I'm talking about like just passing it on the ground to the open guy to one side of you instead of going back to where the ball came from. Like just get the ball, go that way. Use the other side of the field. Nice, Mario. Please tell me that's just, okay. Not some weird, like the keeper doesn't realize the ball's loose type play. You know what I'm saying? Da, 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 da. I love, like, how I'm making these changes before a dead ball highlight pops up, but for some reason the changes don't go through even though it was a dead ball. I love that. That's like my favorite part of the experience here. Thank you, Mario Rui. Thank you. Get the changes in. Thank you. Okay. They don't. Nice. Granite Xhaka. Nice. See that what happens? You go to the other side of the field. Then you can watch Martin Terrier give it away in a whole separate half. Really diversifying our experience. Dude, there's no way you didn't just pass. Okay. Why? Why are we overcomplicating this? Turn. Wing. Thank you. Up the side. Okay. Nice. No, we didn't need to do that. Why? Have you seen the fullback over there? Great foul. Spectacular foul. Thank you, Jonas Hoffman. End it! End it! End it! Nice. The chase continues. We've survived another potentially difficult match. The chase continues. What happened with Adler? Bayern drew. Adler's in first. Bruh. I mean, I want Bayern to drop points, but I also want Adler to drop points, and that is not happening. I'm only 4 points off Bayern, though, so that's pretty sick, considering the season we've had. But, and again. Bayern's kind of choking. That's 2 straight matches that they've failed to win right there. Yeah, Bayern is out of the lead in the league. Adler has it with 6 matches to go by 8 points. We are still 5 points off Adler. We have Bochum and Heidenheim as our next 2 league matches. Those should be the easier matches. I mean, nothing's easy when you're in the stretch run fighting for everything, but... Adler's got Real Madrid in the Champions League. He has the Pokal Cup final. He's first in the league by a point over Bayern Munich, by 5 points over me. And now he's got the Champions League quarterfinal at home against Real Madrid. Oh, dude, I would have played PSG next. Yeah, well, they can't bottle against Mainz because he just played on the road against Mainz and beat him 3-0. So he's not going to bottle it that way. That's not going to happen. Boniface is back, so at least he can injure himself again. Yeah, huge. Definitely overlooking the fact that Boniface can injure himself. A good thing for us is that obviously Bayern's out, but Adler is still playing in the Champions League, so he's maybe going to drop points because he's going to be tired, you know? That's sick that Bayern drew. I thought they had won that for sure. So I'm, 4 points off them with 6 matches left? I think they'll drop that. I need them to lose somewhere. But they're clearly not in good form right now. Whatever, I don't know if it's injuries or what, but Bayern is not playing well. What do I think about Steam DB analysis? What is Steam DB? I don't know what that is. Was ist das? All right, time to find out what this Dortmund team is capable of. Show all changes to packages on Steam. I don't really know what that means. I mean, like updates to a game? I'm out of my depth here. Price history to see if I'm getting a decent sale price. Oh, okay. The Buy Now Kittens. It's definitely a good nickname. The slander name, perhaps. When is FM26 out? Already came out. This is it right now. This is the graphical improvement. Oh, he's in trouble here. This is a good looking play. Yeah, that's ooh. Oy, 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 oy. This is the match Adler can't lose because it's going to be really hard to get a result at Real Madrid. Adler cannot lose this match. Oh, today was lunch day? Oh, no, it's not. Today is not lunch day, brother. Not at all. Not on your life, Senator. Not on your life, Senator. Zero communication from SI for days. Has the elite wonder kid from the Marshall Islands been confirmed? I am now on Transfermarkt and listed as a substitute for the Marshall Islands' second ever national team game. I would imagine that I might be in FM. I don't know. I filled out the paperwork for it. Oh, Garassi got hurt? That sucks for Adler. Focal point gone. Oh, wow. This is Rambo level rampage here from Jude. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that's Jude Bellingham running straight through three guys to set that goal up. There's not a lot tactically going on there. That's just a nuts goal. That's just having an amazing player who pops up to make a big play. Why would I qualify for the Marshall Islands? Because my name is Marshall. Like How I Met Your Mother. I did get called up, though. I got an official call up from the Marshall Islands. You have 9 seasons for me to explain. I'd like to see Adler score a goal here. Yeah, Julian Ryerson just putting the clamps on Kylian Mbappe. Another day at the office, you know? Another day at the office. Oh, that's it. Was it on? I think it was. Nice finish. All starts with that Julian Ryerson tackle. It's a really pretty goal. Oh, by now kittens with the tackle. They are defending, baby. All right. Adler scored. It glitched out. We didn't see it. I wonder if I can, like, find it. All right, I think this is the goal here. Sula, buy now kittens. Oh. It was one of those. Like, bad tackle goes straight to, I think it was Dybala. I don't know why we've just been torpedoed with our visual quality here. All right, Adler's paused it. He's up 2-1. Liverpool and PSG are 1-1 in Paris. Atletico and Milan are 1-1 in Milan. Inter and Barcelona are 0-0. Also in Milan. How's that? Vintage Football Manager goal there. Yeah, they're both at, well, I think the reason that is because we have it set for the online game to, like, all have all our matches at the same time. So there's only one time that Champions League matches are being played. So I think it just kind of breaks the game in that respect, because normally they'd be scheduled on different days. Conrad Leimer. Really? Adler out XG'd by Real Madrid, but a precision. That's kind of what he needed. 2-1 win at home. Now you go to the Bernabeu. See if you can hold on to it against the pissed off Real Madrid. Unless, yeah, there you go. Funny time to blow the whistle. Udler Shanoon, top of the Bundesliga. And now 2-1 up on aggregate against Real Madrid. Well, aren't you just going for the trouble?
Apparently. Although Garassi's out for a month and a half.
Ah, him and Boniface can go get margaritas in Cadiz or something.
Yeah, luckily Beto has been playing out of his mind all of a sudden.
There are some Everton haters that popped up in the chat saying that you should be punished for signing Beto.
He's on loan, all right.
All right, I think we get up to this match and then call it, and then, you know, assuming the beta, like, we'll do it on Monday. I don't think the beta is coming out until next week.
True, but I would love to keep this form into Real Madrid away. No, I get you. We
Yeah.
can do
I
Monday.
fly out tomorrow morning. It's already 6 p.m. So
Cool. Well, it was fun.
Yeah,
Well,
of
fun
course,
for
well,
me. I don't think it was as fun
no,
for you,
I mean,
probably.
obviously I hit complete rock bottom earlier, but we've managed to at least keep it spicy in the league by winning every match after our demolition at the hands of Liverpool. So we're still
Bayern's
alive.
also dropped some, which has helped.
Yeah, no,
God.
you also need to drop some. That would be helpful as well.
If I hadn't lost, I would have such a command on the league right now. Tied to them.
I mean, I was rooting for a tie because that was obviously best for me. That took 2 points from the two teams I was chasing. But no, if I had managed to win that match that I had XG'd you in, I would be in a really nice spot right now. But alas.
Yeah, I just cannot believe they scored in the 93rd. That's ridiculous. But yeah, the fun one. But yeah, we can run it back on Monday.
I hit continue a couple times. I was going to get up to the match. We can jump right into it when we get on. Oh my God. Jack Grealish and Piero Hincapié both just got injured. That's amazing.
For how long?
Hincapié 2 weeks. Grealish is going to be maybe a bench option for this match. Maybe. Are you doing a team meeting?
Yeah.
I got the notification for that. I don't think we're in that type of spot right now. How'd the meeting go?
Mine went very well.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just didn't hold one. All right, I will save it up, and we will be good to go for one more stream to finish the save, complete with a rousing Zealand comeback in the league, of course.
And most likely to finish FM24.
Yep, this will bring the curtain in. Are you still streaming after this, or are you getting off too?
No, I'm getting off.
All right, cool. See ya.
See ya.
All right, another episode in the books of the Brothers Save. We got kicked in the nuts like 400 times today, but we bounced back with 4 straight wins to keep us alive for the league chase, which would be a really cool, really epic comeback if we manage to pull it off. So I'm looking forward to that. Adler's obviously cooking in every phase, so he might be able to go on and get the treble. We will see. It's not in our hands. We're going to need some bottling from Bayern. We are going to need some bottling from Adler, and it'll all come to a conclusion on Monday. Unfortunately, this is the last stream this week. I am headed to TwitchCon tomorrow. If you're going to be around, be sure to DM me on something. I'll try and set aside some time to run into you. But thank you guys so much for being here. Love you guys. Fist bump. Sorry, it wasn't the highest energy stream. Tired with all the stuff I've done the last couple of days, and then we were just getting beat up. I had to lock in to get it back on track. Jordan, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. I hope you have a great rest of your week. I will see you on Monday. Hopefully the beta comes out on Tuesday. That would be perfect for me. I realize if it comes out tomorrow, that's perfect for everybody, and that would be great too. But the beta's coming at some point. Who knows when? Bye, everybody. Be good. See you soon. Ba-da-da-da.